Oh, you know what I should do? I should plug in that. Alright. Jack, give me a moment. I know I just started, but I just need to plug something in. You know, I was thinking about it. Like when I was getting lunch. And I was like, after lunch I was like, alright, well I'm gonna stream first. And then I forgot I could just plug it in while I stream. Like a real. I'll explain what after. Well, after things are done. Alright. I just saw in the demo reel that a experiment got lit on fire. Just like... it just lit on fire. Alright, we're gonna go into Tall Grass Garden, because today we're focusing on horses. Horse. We're gonna get done with... Oh wait, the Goobas? Oh yeah, we're packing them away. We're gonna pack the Goobas away. Get on the horses.
Now that's good timing. I just finished my aerobics.
And
You know where
after horses... Hold on. Sorry, someone asked me something important, but... We're gonna pack you guys away. Yes. We're gonna send them to a nice... Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 crates.
here to thank you. Come.
I don't need you.
Wow, you're up earlier than most of the pinatas. Just place.
Alright. And then we had... How did you get sick? How did you get sick? That doesn't even make sense. Anywho. I was thinking of something. I forget what I was thinking about. Oh yeah, so after we do all that, we're gonna get the horstachios in here. We're gonna get that all set up. Actually, let me check that I can now. Don't I have like a single one?
Now that's good time.
Sweet Tooths.
Hey, postal regulations, sweet pea.
Oh.
I'll look.
And then, finally, we gotta sell the house. We gotta send 1 more crate. And we're just basically going to abuse
You're up.
storage at this rate.
You know.
Realistically, I don't see why you can't just store the pinatas. I mean, maybe they don't like it. Who knows?
Hope you had a good breakfast. It looks like it. Postal regulations,
Hold on.
sweet pea. Just 1 crate in the garden at a time.
I think I was just asked something, Chad. Don't worry, I'm sure there will be another interruption, though. Also, what? Do we have a crate in this garden? Okay, hold on. Let me try again, because I think that she must be glitching.
Come in, and let. Got yourself a.
Yeah, I just need the horse. Horse. Confirm the horse. The horse! Chat, the horse is real. How did you get outside? There is a gate that somebody who opened the gate? Get away from the gate. I swear to God, that was probably Sados, wasn't it? Okay, hold on. Just gonna hack these weeds. Just gonna have to do the old-fashioned. Alright. Smack the weed, smack the weed. Smack the weed, smack the weed. We're gonna have to get the Fizzly Bear some other day, because he's really annoying. I was about to say, what happened to that one? Chat. It got raptured, like, what am I meant to do? It just... God just took that seed from me and he went, oh. You know, I just had to watch. Alright, sell you and start the long process of selling all these. I feel bad for the little guy. He did his best. He is a champ. God, this is a lot to sell. Alright, perfect. Sell these. Damage my money, but... Wow, that is like nothing. I might make a net profit off of it. I already am making a net profit off of this. Alright. So ironically, long grass garden will no longer have long grass because the horses don't like long grass, they like short grass, which is like... I don't understand anything about this game. Some days the game makes sense, some other days it's like... They really were... making these games fast. Loki, I kind of wonder if Trouble in Paradise was meant to be the, like, first game. Because, Viva Pinata itself, it feels a bit like a beta. There's definitely some things in it that are like, But I don't know, maybe I could find an interview or something. I don't think there's a lot, shockingly. Okay, this is just like grass everywhere. Grass. Doesn't even need to look that clean now that I think about it. It just needs to look like grass. Kind of looks nice when it's all broken up like this. Alright, there we go. Order a second horse.
Did you hear? Someone actually hunted down a No, wait. That's a secret.
That's a secret. Give me the horse. The sweet tooth does not exist. It is not real.
I'm a natural.
Let me just... God, I woke up feeling awful today. Are you glitching, dude? Then finally, we can have the horse that is a notable bastard. Anyways. We're gonna go to Paper Pets. I think it's a body accessory to give you a rosette, right? Or neck. The stethoscope, because Dr. Horse. Chat, this is Dr. Horse. Shockingly not a front thing, so yeah, I guess that is body. I wanna bet it's gonna also have a saddle. Nope, just a toffee apple.
Yeah, I knocked off early today, and yesterday, and the day before.
There's no house, chat. Homeless horse. Alright, let me look up other things about this horse. Yeah, that's Willie, right? Yep. I was like, wait. They use all the same footstep sounds. Okay, then. Let's see. My favorite... My favorite Google search result is now, if you search Horstachio chat, it just gives you Horatio, so you just get Horstachio voice actor. Granted, that could also reference the very, very awful show they made, but who knows? The show that ran for 100 episodes before it just died and was like basically lost media. I don't know if there's is there a place you can watch it? Oh god. Okay, you have a lot of crazy requirements. Okay, it's kind of easy to do these, but it does require a lot of tinkering. Okay, so they live in a caravan. It's a covered wagon. Old habits die hard, chat. Oh yeah, this is the one that I remember for like the funny reason. So, the original Viva Pinata, this house sucks. This house is like legit annoying to have. The reasoning is because the house is very narrow to enter, right? And you may be like, huh? It's very narrow to enter, that's why it sucks, right? The reason that sucks is because the Horstachios just frequently get stuck. Like, they just end up stuck in the entrance. And it's like, you have a breeding problem. And the breeding problem is literally that the horses are too fat to enter their house.
No job too small. Put it in the garden.
I'm not joking, by the way. That is a real issue.
I can't.
I remember it because I legit... I think I got them
Here to
once.
spend this morning?
And I
Don't
couldn't
forget,
get them to
visit
breed
again
because the
this
house was too
afternoon.
narrow and I kept putting them too close to the house.
There's
Oh. Oh, thank you, Chameleon, for the follow. Yeah, I remember that fondly. And by fondly, I mean, man, did I hate that.
You're buying, huh?
Alright, so we're gonna have Bart tinker both of these. You've earned some reward points, thank you. I like that the reward points can be used for, like, a little donation. I don't play on my Xbox a lot, so it is nice. Bart, I need you to tinker these items. My horse sleeps out in the cold, Bart. I need you to help it. Alright. So as we're doing the horses... I'm reading up on Stiff. I could probably get the deer, too, and then get a Rorio. Which... Like I should say the donuts. We can get donuts. I forgot that the donut... If you look up donut in the wiki, you get a hat called the Donut Stalker, too. Alright. Neat. Is this Trouble in Paradise? Need blueberries. Yeah, we can manage blueberries. Is that Drippin' Chicken? Yes. Drippin' Chicken will be joining every garden I am actively working in. Where is the blueberry bush? I'll plant two. I'm gonna check. Alright. No, it's like a tree. Chat. Why does the Viva Pinata horseradish look like the most delicious thing ever? There is no way on God's green earth that horseradish genuinely looks like that delicious. This looks like bisexual ice cream instead of, like, horseradish. I don't know why they were like, oh yeah, you know horseradish, the greatest thing known to man? I think is it Jazz Fusion is the name of that cup design? Let me check. Alright. Yeah, the cup design is called just Jazz. Horseradish is brown, not purple and white. It's not even like purple and white, it's like purple and like light blue. Hold on. Is it just like the... Yeah, it's like light blue. And yeah, it is brown. It's brown and looks nothing like this. It looks like if I ate that horseradish, I would like gain like some sort of superpower or like +10 bisexuality or something. It looks amazing and I genuinely want to eat it. Or at least make like an ice cream that looks like it. It looks genuinely delicious.
I won't.
They are now ready to breed. We'll breed them as soon as this fully grows. There we go. I don't think this is gonna happen, guys. They look at each other like they're gonna mate, but then they keep saying nay. Ah, horseshoes. This guy's got shoes. Okay. This is like the smoothest controls I've ever felt. Oh my god, I'd like turn on a dime too. That's amazing. Alright. This is how insane this is. I just did this. Like that entire thing. With just one hand. Just like my thumb on the control stick. That felt really good. That was very good controls. If all the pinatas controlled as well as the horstachio, this game would be peak. Me if I was cowboys.
Your gardening is
Rule number 1 of cowboys. Be kind. I wanna go see what the egg... I just noticed recently there's like no description for the eggs. You can shout till you're... Drippin' chicken, do what you do best. Go hatch that horse. Meanwhile, we're going to attempt to attract donuts. I haven't done that in a while, so I wonder if they genuinely will walk in here. Because the Rorios are walking around. I might have to just, like, go... I think I've had one as a resident. I could just go see Gretchen. Gay cowboys eating mac and cheese in the dark. Nothing more American than gay cowboys eating mac and cheese in the dark. If I remember right, too. We can keep the donuts around. Is that required for like a lot of things? Yes. We have 2 reasons to keep around donuts. One is we can attract Rorios into the garden, which would be huge. 2 is we can attract, or we can do a little side quest with them involving the cold garden, I believe. Neat. Also, they have pictures of the wild cards, which is neat. It's raining in game and outside right now. For me, it is not. I wish it was, though. It's nice and cold. Fuck. Oh my god, they really do push the limit with Rorios. They're just like, oh yeah, 5 of these. Lifos. Oh my god, that's such a cruel rumor. There's a rumor by Lifos that if you let a Pretz tail eat a donut, it'll evolve into a Malowolf, which I am sure is super cruel. Damn it, this only happens in Viva Pinata. For those wondering, this is Viva Pinata, Trouble in Paradise, so if it says it'll happen in... Oh, I must have grown it. If it says it happens in Viva Pinata, it won't happen in this game. But apparently on rare occasions in Viva Pinata, the donut will freeze in a modeled position and float around the garden. That's Brexit for you. Eat a Brett's tailbone. We've already done the Pyenas. The Pyenas were annoying. We had to keep them in the same room as... or same garden as the Chalkstritch to get them fully done. Which was awful.
Ah, a gardener who knows to start bright and early. How can I help?
Where's the donut? Low-key, I kind of wish you could sort these alphabetically.
Wanna play?
Okay, this is really neat. If there is a wild donut, like, on the edge... If there's a wild donut on the edge... So, like, about to enter your garden, if you do not look at it, it will have a higher chance of coming in. Why does your profile pic look like the ghost of Plankton's sister? That's an upgrade from what most people say about him. That's my mascot. His name is Spookum Magookums. I need to update the Twitch profile picture. The Twitch profile picture is not updated yet. We have an updated version of the profile picture where he's facing you. So you get a clearer idea of what he looks like. Spooker the No, he's spookum. Like the word spook and then um. Alright, we're waiting for our horses to come out. But yeah, he's my little mascot.
Here to spend this morning? Don't forget, you can visit again this afternoon. Don't forget.
Blueberries. Okay, so after these grow, the donuts should maybe walk in? I'm very curious about this, like... Oh, why are you visiting? What? Wait, why is, like, random things just, like, not appearing? I want to see if I can see another one, but... Huh. I find it hilarious that I'm, like... I joked around at the beginning of making Spookum that there will probably be people who sexualize him because he has a big tongue.
A gardener who knows.
And it did happen. Like, the first couple rounds of jokes were made. But most people were just joking that he looks kind of penile. And I was like, oh, at least it's not like...
You got it.
Oh, wood. Is Pester the Molester glitched? Yes, he is. Professor Molester is actually glitched out and he's stuck in purgatory. He is forever trapped. He will never escape this. I kind of miss in some versions of the game where he would just like fly up that ramp there. But we've had like different things happen with him every time. Like we've seen him go up, or this one he just seems to stay here. But like we've seen him go towards that swampy area. We've seen him go just backwards. It's very neat. It seems like the game genuinely has no idea what to do with him anymore. Ouch. I thought that tongue was his eye, that's why I called him Plankton's sister. Nope, he doesn't have any eyes, but if he lifts up his hat, you can see his eye holes. Okay. Second we meet requirement. I should also specify, yes, he has eye holes.
I'd offer you a bacon, buddy, but
like places your eyes would go if you had eyes. But he does not have eyes. Where the heck is the... oh. I'll put it, like, over here. Right on top of this spot. I'll put it right around here. Right there. And dump a little tall grass around. So he has a bowling ball. You could grab him like one, actually, I guess. You could say, yeah, you could. You could. This is the greatest. This is like. This is like the discovery of fire. You can just like grab him like a bowling ball.
Afternoon, come on in. Big spenders welcome. Window shoppers.
I don't think he would like it, but you could.
So that's your.
Granted, I also said that like I genuinely have like no idea how silly he is. Like he's very silly clearly, but I bet he could like just like absolutely just turn himself into a ball if he felt like it. I mean, he's a ghost. He doesn't have physical limits. Hunter Cop Pinata, that's great. We're breeding. I thought he was a ghost all this time, but it turns out he's a bowling ball. Does that mean I'm a bowling ball too? Because I call myself a ghost, but maybe I'm a bowling ball. Maybe if you just like really try, I'm a bowling ball. Are you planning on doing Zumbugs too? Yes. We just have to master romance these guys first, because I haven't unlocked the Shunikon, which is the whole ordeal. Oh, yeah, Hunter. And then we can use this garden to lure in Lorios. We can go in the cold garden, finish up there. We're gonna bring over 2 donuts. The horses be fucking. So we're finished. I kinda wanna see this house. I don't think I've seen this house yet. I have not seen this house. I would absolutely remember this house. This is fire. The description is fire. Chat, would you like to live in a dance club? It's not for everyone, but the donut likes it. It's called the donut, but then she has antlers like a bike. All donuts are secretly just men. I need that meme now, chat, of like, is there anyone in Pinata Island that likes men and then just donut? You have a new Taftfly visitor? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Breed these horses. Do your magic, dripping chicken. Dance for the egg. He has made a baby.
I'm
Oreos are gay and the puzzle comes
Take a weight of chocolate coins off.
Donut is the first transition. The LGBT of Viva Pinata chat.
What's your thing?
Also, I love the fact that Buffalo comes loves penis. All Buzzle Gums are lesbians. Pinata being hunted? By who? Oh. I got this. Get the fuck out! Dude! Viva Pinata has more frog killing in it than I think I am happy about. Also, why did you guys not go near your house? I thought you guys liked your house. I kinda wanna see what your other requirement is while we wait for the gardens to grow. Alright, so... it's Pocket Paradise, we want... It's just such a, like, incredibly... Okay, roses, which we have not seen forever. I forget when the last time we saw rose... What does the seed even look like? Alright, there we go. Oops. I've, like, wow, we barely did rose seeds. What an interesting way for them to come back. I don't think we have to do them until we do smell buzz, which are like the skunks. And it's just because, chat, obviously, Pepe Le Pew. I still can't get over the funniest thing I've ever heard about him, which was like, many people think that Pepe Le Pew was removed from Looney Tunes because he was, like, not the greatest guy, right? No, Chad, it was because he was French. Rorio is a pimp for hiring toasters. Dear God. Rorio just wants strippers. Are you stunted? Oh yeah, they don't grow tall. Because we haven't given them fertilizer. Trying to think. Okay, I really want to see what the inside of this is like. It's gonna be normal, isn't it? Yep. What's inside of this like? Yeah, what I'd expect. I don't blame them for not making like every house like customized on the inside. Although this one's a crime, I really wish that they did make this one customized on the inside. God, that's funny. Oh, my roses are growing in. My beautiful tapline is now getting sold. If the donut thing is real though, I wonder if there's also like details like, oh yeah, flowers will grow faster in daytime. So like if I plant a flower right now, it would grow faster. I get those zumbugs ready soon, which I think is one of the most. Oh shit. Is one of the most strange names for a pinata. I genuinely did not know what they were when I first heard about them. Oh, what? Huh. If only you can name your pinata or pet your pinatas. That's a mood. I'm trying if that isn't a feature. A new tafly. Maximum profit. Maximum profit, chat. Poor Buzz again. He wanted to see the sunflowers, but they got eaten. Yeah, is your like comb changed to red because it's a hat? Alright. I think we gotta wait for that one to grow up. That's fine because we're waiting on the roses to bloom. I'll be right back. Oh my god, the baby. Do all the baby pinatas just run like Minecraft baby animals. It was like that was amazing to watch, by the way. I'm sorry, Tapline, but please get off of that. Kiss. Alright, sweet. Our horses are moving out of the way.
What are chocolate coins if not for spending? I'd send them here. There's plenty.
And we can do. They want to do all at once. As Zumbugs, because the Zumbug does not vibe well with the Horstachio. Very neat, in my opinion, that, like, horses in this game are incredibly racist. The audio is fine, but not the gameplay. I'm wondering if that's a glitch. Like, the gameplay audio isn't synced up, but my audio is synced up. Like, I'm wondering if that's just a glitch. Me! Might be like stream rate. Alright. Horses breed. I'm pretty sure this counts. I think we learned with the SARS gorilla. Blame the Microsoft servers from 2008. That's also fair. Yeah, hold on. I am so goated. With the sauce. I get this sneaky one over here, though. Damn. That is, like, the most annoying one, in my opinion, I think. Is just that one that's, like, sneaky and hidden over here. Damn. I hugged the wall too high. Alright. It's very spread out. That was not hard. Alright. Ah. Alright, collecting some of them is easy, collecting all of them is much harder. Ah! Okay, so let me think. Let me quit bucking around and start fucking around. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Perfect. That is a really cool little thing. Like, that is fun. Oh yeah. That was kind of fire. They're Duff Dukers. Yeah, you gotta be real the while or the Microsoft servers. There's actually no servers here, but the the servers for streaming, they can be really bad. Little disco child. Alright, we'll catch you the old-fashioned way.
Your garden.
Your garden. You're likely to be trampled a lot, so let's get you a candy to make you feel better.
Good evening. So I'm not the only person who can afford to sleep around here.
I love how it shows evil candy,
Don't forget, it's cheap.
like sour candy. Who is, like, gonna buy a sour candy? I want to see what this wild card is. Oh. Oh my. Do not like that. Do not like that. No. It's... Oh, God. Bald tail. I'm gonna be real with you on that one, Chief. That's definitely a look. Also, damn. Sorry if anyone just got, like, weirdly, hit with the, like, jump scare of my mic glitching out. Oh yeah. The taff like sleepy on the horse. I think we already got you. I'm looking around. While I wait, I'm gonna... We just wait. I'm just getting the laptop charger ready because it looks like it's not doing so hot in terms of battery. I just can't with it's so wrong. Okay. Trying to think. I think we just want to grow a blackberry bush to get a lot of blackberries. And this will be for later. I just want to put out there, blackberries are delicious. Like, easily my favorite berry. I was just remembering, like, wait, what happens if we tinker blackberries? We get jam. Sounds like being near Mrs. Fowl from Jimmy Neutron.
Here to buy or sell. It doesn't matter. I can turn it all into profit. And
There we go. It's kind of glitching out, but the unicorn's here.
Incredible! A unicorn has been attracted. The rumors say only a horstachio master romancer can attract such an amazing pinata.
The quest line with them is almost over. The horse's quest line is just that long, chat. Like, I'm not joking. You'd be shocked at how much of this game is like, alright, you've successfully bred this, now breed this. Oh, now I get the 20 bonus. Wonderful. Well, that's fine, because we do need I think we could just sell one. I'm thinking. Yeah, I feel like we could just sell one. Oh. Oh. Is lot? Nope. Alright. I thought live stream went down. No, it was, the Wi-Fi dropping a single bar on the chat top. Or chat top. bunch of berries. Oh. I don't think that's the... Nope. We're waiting for one more, I think. I'm like hyper focused in. Is this fully grown? This fully grown. Just gonna get you to hatch our weird tailless horses. This is so wrong at every level. The horses having no. It's just like.
There. Get in, get
Ugh.
and get. No, only joking.
You couldn't have done like a Clydesdale idea where they have like a feathering instead. Alright, you guys get on to it. Just run over to you, and then up. And then shit. And to quote one of my favorite YouTube groups of all time, chat. Shit! SpongeBob. Thunderstorm lightning, very, very frightening me. Alright, let me get you and get dripping chicken on you. Alright. My two ugly tailless horses.
I'm still open. Come in and take the weight of chocolate coins. Don't forget.
I should also say, for those who are unaware, the Wario, if we get him in this garden, that'd be great. Because then we can just keep him, right? Like, we don't need to immediately do him. We can just, like, keep him in here and do him when we're ready. I'm so happy we got the Sargorilla done though, because that's the. I think it's the Sargorilla is the only one that requires a baby pinata to be in the garden to visit. Basically, that means that we no longer need to keep a baby around, and our requirements are a lot less ridiculous now. Anyways, it was a dark and stormy night when I forced these horses to fuck. Sounds like the most fire opening to like either a horror movie about horses or a horror movie about a horseman. Just it was a dark and stormy night when I made these horses fuck. I genuinely don't know why I find it so amusing, but it might be the incredible amount of blood loss I've suffered. I was warned that, due to basically my condition at the moment, which if you don't know, it's a very long story, so I'm just gonna sum it up as I unfortunately lose blood easily in a way that you cannot describe on Twitch. Basically, they warned me, like, yeah, you're gonna suffer a lot of blood loss. Which is a good warning. If not a little horrifying, not gonna lie. I've noticed its effects, so, like, I get really tired easily now. Like, I'm laying in bed, like, right now. And I'm pretty full from lunch. But I did not eat as much as I usually do. That blue one scared me into that. I wish. Right there, we had some oranges to go through. Oh, I know exactly which one I missed. I know exactly which one I missed. Yeah, sorry, you two, we gotta sell that egg. I feel bad because I saw the equivalent of like
doing something
their child being sold except it wasn't even born. I'm happy it didn't make them sad. Oh, don't worry. Just get back on it. I gotta get that one. You know which one I missed. It was the one sneaky heart I was talking about that's like really out of the way and invisible. It's that. I missed that because I didn't remember it. It's so... It doesn't even need to be invisible unless you're going for a wild card. So they probably did that on purpose for people trying to go for wild cards. Realistically, to probably prevent them from seeing the ugly abomination that is the horse without any hair on its tail, but... Okay, I have all of them now, so I'm gonna go for that. There we go. I wonder if it's they're just spaced apart enough, or if it's like kind of like you can like the range is just enough that the horse can like do some hitbox shenanigans. Yeah. Let's see what we got. I was like, why is it taking so long? Oh. What the fuck were they doing when they were making the horses? Like... Is this a real... What did they say about this one? What did they say? Besides... Oh, sweet Jesus. You can get this or okay, you gotta tell me right now what does mandibles mean, because this is what mandibles look like. This is mandibles. It just says two body-colored horns on the side of the mouth, or mandibles. What do the mandibles look like? We're gonna dye that one green, because honestly, I just want to see it green. I want to see the freaky looking horse green. It reminded me of a bunch of like horse. Oh my god. I don't know why. So I'll like write down like horror creatures I want to make one day. Right, chat? Like just like, if I ever make a horror game, I'm gonna put this in, right? And I don't know why. I noticed a very neat like pattern. I had a lot of ones that were just like horses. Like horses were very common. And I was like, huh, I wonder why that's the case. turns out it's probably because making a horse scary is very, very easy. But mandibles on a horse. Yeah, that is indeed an idea. Alright, chili seed is what changes you to red. It's an earlier one. Alright, let's get one of the thick horses and make him red. These wild cards were not exactly the greatest looking wild cards, I'll be honest. They certainly look away. Where's our horse with the mandibles? Did he walk? Oh god. How did we lose the one horse that looks the most horrifying? Oh, I think it went inside. What the hell is up with these horses? I guess that's like tusk. I don't know though. It looks a lot more like mandibles. The way they're done where they have like split ends, they look like mandibles. Oh, there's another wild card. I can't with the way that the horse looks. The mandibles, like, that's horrifying. Anyways, eat this up and let's see what you look like. Oh, there's a unicorn. Walk a little closer, I want to see what your requirements are. Well, I guess I can see them. We can see them later. This is the best looking, I think. Yeah, the blue one's like, it's alright. This one I think actually looks the best, even though blue is my favorite color. I think that the green one looks the best. Eating 9. Oh yeah, you need gem trees. God, you are horrifying. Alright, I need a carrot cake, but before that, we can get a daisy seed easily. We're gonna teach Mr. Greenie here all the tricks, because he's definitely the freakiest looking horse. Yo, he's heading like gritty! I'm just gonna plant a carrot. Man, like his egg grows super fast, so. No, it's not like we had to wait a super long time. Like. Oh, yeah.
No more tinkering today. Mark up the good.
Alright, perfect. Is Greenie out? He's inside, but... whatever. We can get set up for the next thing, which is we gotta breed... Zombies, which requires a lot of daisies. I wonder if the daisy seed is like a hint of that. I believe you can do this in the original game too. But if I can't, you can't, I will make sure to tell you all. Trying to think how many daisies I require. Oh wait, I can just fertilize her down. I don't know why I'm such an idiot, but I am. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do 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 do. Ah, just in case I need one more. I shall water seed dust. Grow seed dust, grow bigger. Here, you. Come eat the carrot cake. I got the range. Big horseshoe. Big horseshoe, chat. Okay, I imagine you can't grow berries because there's too many. We'll get rid of all these blueberries then. I gotta say, the blueberries grow in like amazing amounts of surplus. Oh my god, there's already a blackberry. They grow in like incredible surplus. Even when you haven't been fertilizing the plant, they grow like incredibly fast over and over. Alright, maybe it's just okay to sell the blueberries. I think that's the only other thing that requires a blueberry is a cartridge. Alright, since you learned all the tricks, sell all the wild cards. That sounded like a human man so much it scared me. Mainly because my head is against a wall, and I was like, dear god, if I heard a fucking human man make that noise, and there was no one in the room, I think I would scream. I keep track of which one. Well, that thing's not gonna grow blackberries, I got a second idea. I have a better idea, chat.
Big spenders welcome. Window shoppers, not so much.
Horstachio looks sick. Yeah. It depends on, like, what definition of sick, but, like, the ones with thick tails, like, definitely, like, sick as in, like, ill. The ones without, they look pretty cool. That is one. Chat. Horse racism finder.
Your garden.
Alright, there we go. Now we have only Zumbugs. Which hilariously should give us Zumbug Master Romancer, despite us never romancing the Zumbugs. I love this game for that, by the way. You don't have to romance the Zumbugs 8 times, you just simply have to have them. Alright. I believe their house also looks pretty cool. If I remember it, there's for some reason like a really neat picture of their house. I'm gonna go around and plant in. Enough for you. 3 orchid flowers. I can do that. I'm gonna guess it's like orchids and tulips. So I'm actually gonna plant a tulip. Just watch. First, we gotta get the orchid. Okay, you're blue, right? Purple, right? Alright, blue. You're special next. I just don't know. You are 6-0 in a 2K24 Iron Woman match right now, and it's 60 minutes long. Damn, I have like no idea what any of that means. I won't lie. I may be stupid. All I know is that sounds nuts. Any match that lasts 60 minutes sounds nuts. Orchids. Okay, you guys are gonna get yes. Oh my god, Will, you are locked the fuck in, apparently. They live at the circus! You got lots of zombies already. Oh, neat, their house is like tassels, and they're glitching. Okay, we'll let them breed. I'm just waiting. I know that the Rorio does need this stuff. I wonder if the garden's worth enough, though. Because I know it needs to come in here and start eating. Could be a problem. I probably should have kept around one food. Patient Zero, please get the fuck in there. Watches the tulips. It's a jar of jam, actually. Is it green? Oh, it's green! Weird, but okay. Oh, I got blackberries grown. I can wait. I need Zumbug 4 is the one that we were doing alongside. I'm just gonna name it. Oops. It be by the mistake. It will be named Breeder 2, so I know. And then we're gonna find Zumbug 1 named it Breeder 1, so I know. There we go. There we go, now we know which is which. You live? I guess you visit when there's 10 or 5. Why does Celos look smaller than usual? He's next to a giant plant. He's next to like a giant tulip, so he just looks like he's the size of a tulip. The plant is so huge. I just realized it really does like that. Celos is actually shrinking slowly. Oh my god, that's actually really funny.
Sal, it doesn't matter. I can turn it all into profit. Don't forget.
Alright, we're gonna breed donuts. While we wait. Overshot it. Great. I don't like how the Zombug looks. Now I want to know. It's so much more than a stripy pistachio. It's also one of the favorite snacks in the world for every freaking pinata imaginable. Wonderful. Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna knock off these berries. Get jam. Jam. I gotta remember though when we do something to the donuts that I only want to do 2 things to the donuts. I only want to change 2 of you because 2 of you is all I will need. Alright, egg delivered. Where is dripping chicken? It's one of the first eggs where you can like really tell. The scaling. Breeder 2, get over here. You're gonna eat this orchid. Breeder 1, you just need a single jar of jam. I'm very curious now. It says you need a jar of jam. Yeah, that's it. These are one of the easier pinatas, I guess. That's like high level. Because this is not that incredibly difficult. Well, I guess if you were doing like a normal thing where we have the garden that's specifically for this, it might be harder. Bro, you can't have Bart touching your ass. Please do not sleep on the jam you're meant to eat, dude. Isn't this jam? Yeah, this is jam. Ah. The eagle visiting is scaring my pinatas. Alright, I'm very curious what the Zumbug one will look like, because like horseshoes? Is this gonna be like stripes? Wow, I was dead on. They move pretty alright. It's very Horstachio-like. It's not all black and white. Alright, there's a fake one. That's a really mean fake one too. Ay. A zebra crossing. Oh yeah, I guess it is like a road crossing. I just went like stripe. Zebra stripe, so it is stripe. The only defining feature of a zebra is that it is a stripy horse. So basically, yeah. And the funniest part is that they're not even really horses. They're more like donkeys. Oh. What the fuck? What? Zebras are donkeys and mules are horses. It's so weird. This game has like... You could have had like a donkey instead of the Pinata. Because like it goes from ponies to horses to unicorns. I forgot you're fake. I don't know, I feel like if you went from like donkey to horse, zebra to unicorn, that would make sense. Unicorn comes out of over the... Oh, damn it. It also goes from Spearmint to Canary to Buzzenge to Eagle Air, that's fair. This Viva Pinata has like the weirdest branch. It'll just be like, oh yeah, the branch system goes like blah 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 blah. And you'd think like it's a straight line, but no, with like these guys, it's like the Pinocchio unlocks the Horstachio unlocks the Zumbug and the Tunicorn. The Zumbug unlocks the ability to get Rorios and one other Pinata, I'm pretty sure. Damn. The family food tree would be very confusing. Exactly. I don't know, I feel like you could have done a donkey over the Tanakis. Maybe they were having trouble what donkeys, like, would do. Over Pinocchis, but I don't know, I think donkeys like carrots, right? Like, they love carrots and apples, too. Donkeys and mule, yeah, you could... So, donkeys into mules would also make sense, because you can breed horses and donkeys to get mules. So it'd be like a pigsy thing, where it's like you breed a horse and a donkey. We're home free after this. Run, little zebra, run! But yeah, you can be. I'm trying to think. You can even have it eat the horseradish and turn into like a mule. That actually makes the most sense. Like you have it eat the horseradish, turns into a mule. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta pee again, but I will unlock another pinata shortly. And in the meantime, you will stare at this random Zumbug. Oh wait. They may be zebras, but they're horsing around.
Your gardening is improving. Well done. You just seem to get better and better.
Breed a horse-stachio. Oh, hold on. Breed a horse-stachio of a donkey. Oh, I like that name. Make a mulkio. A mulkio. Like how you breed this one in and a raspberry. Yeah. We haven't reached that yet, but oh my god. That'd be a fun, like, idea, but I don't know. Even if you don't want to do something like that, you could just do, like, horseradish. Because it's got horse. It's true, chat. There's horse in the horseradish. There's Cluckles. Where is the Cluckle? Where's Drippin' Chicken? Drippin' Chicken's right there. Oh, I got ball. Yeah, this is better than the others. They got balls at the end of their tail, which it just looks nice. And now it looks like they live in an abandoned circus. Alright. How about nut, donut plus neigh? Well, donkeys don't neigh. They do a thing called braying, which is like B-R-A-Y. I'm trying to think. I don't know, I think you nailed it with, like, donkey. Because that makes me think of fried dough. No Oreos. Let's look inside before they all brutally died of Oreos. They got a tea kettle. Yeehaw. Oh yeah, you can do something like that. That noise is what's called braying. What if on my phone? What the fuck? Oh. It's behind the little chat top. It just vanished on my ass. Pichu. I'm trying to think of fun little donkey things you could do. Soda donkeys. That could be a fun one. Oh. Yeah, we got a garage. I'm sure, I think. I gotta check. Nope. The donkey's bray could be Brayberry opposed to Cranberry. Briggles. Honestly, there is a lot of like fun ones you could do. If you wanted to make a spiritual successor to this game, I'm sure you could absolutely do it easily. The only thing is, I feel like there's like very little drive to play a game like this. Because there's like so much competition if you want to make like a cozy little farm game. If it was like a Pokemon like, I'm sure people would love it. Like a monster catcher, but you catch pinatas. You just thought of Milky Way. I mean, honestly, that is funny. I do like it. If you didn't want to go with, like, or if you couldn't, I guess. If you couldn't go with a Milky Way bar because it's copyright, you could be like Cinnamule. I don't think they care much to like. Oh, it's Cinnamonkeys, like. But those are cinnamon buns, I think. You could do something like that, like they're based on cinnamon buns, when a Cinnamule is based on just cinnamon. Something like that. Although I don't know if like copyright was ever an issue with this game because Red Hots exist. If you guys don't know what Red Hots are, they are a spicy type of candy. In America, at least, I don't think they had them overseas. You like Donkey? I kind of like it too because it makes it sound like you're trying to be Shrek. Donkey! How does Firefly go to Red Hot? Great question. They could have done like Spice Fly, maybe. Based it on spice. But it's half like a sweet, the Spice Fly is spicy. Like, go ahead, man. Cook with the ideas you got. I do like the idea of adding potatoes into this game and tinkering them to make waffles. But I've never had a waffle potato. It sounds more like a latke, which is like a potato pancake. How does corn go to bread instead of wheat? You can make cornbread. Like, corn flour exists, corn bread exists. Cornbread is pretty great. Like, before we had wheat, we used corn for, like, bread. Also, wheat would be hard to justify in this game because it doesn't grow easily in a garden. I need to check something. Okay, we need more donuts, I think. Potatoes and the chips. I think there is chips. I'm trying to think. I think there is chips. I just forget what it was. You tinker something and it turns into chips. Isn't garlic? Oh yeah, it was yams. You tinker yams and they turn into chips. The reason you probably don't notice, like, didn't know that, is because no one tinkers the yams, because there's no reason to tinker the yams. Oh. Yes. You're probably gonna eat most of my donuts, aren't you? No, you only need 2.
Your guard.
Bro, we're nearly level 100. Yeah, you only use the yams as bait. There was no reason to tinker yams. Yams had no, like, tinkering use, which is, like, part of the problem with yams.
What are chocolate coins if not for spending? I'd spend them. You're buying, huh?
Probably need. This poor donut. At least Aurora's eating. Like, realistically, I'm gonna have to keep donuts. Oh my god. He's basically trapped the corner of the market there for her. Is there at least one type of pinata that needs the yams? No. There's no use. They just exist. Oh no, you can now. Oh damn it. Torsos. At least he won't eat any more donuts, I think. He's just gonna see here. He's like the Surge Gorilla all over again. He's just like catching the ones. He's just getting the ones like immediately gets everything out of the way, but this time he didn't have to move anything to him. My poor donuts are gonna be horrified all the time. Also, I accidentally saved this. I guess I'll just feed them. This is true. They do cause Leafos to romance you if you make her eat them. And Leafos a bag of potato chips, and she's just like, I am down. Good luck though, it's implied Leafos is lesbian. So I don't think it's gonna happen soon, sorry to tell you that. As long as he doesn't eat the wild cards, I'm good. They have, like, weird pegs on their necks. It looks very strange. I can confirm there's not an achievement where you tinker yams, unfortunately, but it would be funny if there was. I think we did tinker yams at one point. And it's just, like, confirmed that there was literally no use. Alright. So we got the Rorio instantly! Wait, now I'm making use of them? Alright, sweet. That'd be dope. Like, go ahead! Oh, did you miss? Oh, it started raining and I think he got unhappy. He's reluctant to do this. What did he just throw? Alright, you're now a resident, which is sweet. That's actually really dope. Now I can figure out if I can even romance your ass. I feel bad for all my pinatas because they're just being tormented to hell and back. All for the name of profit. Oh, he looks beautiful. You look beautiful, sir. Please stop tormenting the innocent. Alright. Now we can get him from Gretchen, which is amazing. We can sell the Zumbugs, which is a little better, so we can stop having them, you know, kill. Yeah. They are our most expensive, which I don't care. Where's the actual challenge if you have all sours tamed and a Captain's Cutlass?
Your guard.
The challenge then becomes getting all the pinatas to breed. Trust me, this is a lot less easy than you think. Also, getting all the pinatas is a lot harder than you think. Alright, I need a carrot cake. I feed it a daisy and a blackberry? I read that right? Wow. I think I'm gonna go with one of the ball tail ones. Right. Unfortunately, we also have to make these guys breed again. There should have been at least one tower that which cannot be chained. I don't know, it feels pretty nice to have like endgame reward be that your garden can't get ruined. And then like after that you can just like you can pursue the idea of, well, do you want to breed all the pinatas? In our case, yeah, we kind of do. We want to breed every pinata known to man. Also, I just realized those look like horns. That is a good variant. Or wild card. Alright, we're gonna make you blue. Oh, I like this variant. That's a good variant. Hold on, we'll teach you the tricks. My blue zebra. He's tails. And now he's in jails. You can eat that, and we'll make this one eat the final thing. Well, I kind of like that orange color. That looks nice. It's more of a yellow, but I don't know. I guess orange fits too. And this pink isn't too bad either. New baby. Alright, we can finally sell off our Zumbugs. Which, holy crap, is like extremely expensive. Sell off all these blackberries, which are just like really crowding. I don't want to do another pinata in here, like set up another one. I could. I got an idea of what pinata to set up in here, maybe. Or how about breeding a Dragonosh with a Chocodos to create a pterodactyl?
Better value.
Okay, that'd be kind of cool. But like,
That's your thing.
they're so huge. I feel like you'd need a giant garden to do it. I think I have an idea. I think I'm gonna do an early game pinata that we just didn't end up doing. We kind of ignored it, actually. God. Motherfucker sound like Jimmy from Ed, Edd and Eddy. What would their romance house be is a good question, because I think it'd be too big. Like, you could do a special house, but I think it'd be too big. Alright. So we're gonna set up another pinata here that we didn't do at the beginning of the game when we got it. In fact, I don't think we've done anything with it. We never touched these guys. The mine? Maybe. Again, Viva Pinata spiritual successor, like, it would have a lot that I would need to think about. Now, chat, you may remember that the hazelnut trees unlocked a pinata. But I didn't end up pursuing the pinata at the time, so we're gonna bring it back and do it here. A fusion of every pinata house. That'd be interesting. From like it's like if again, like if I was ever gonna make a spiritual successor to Viva Pinata, I would probably have a lot of things on the cutting room floor. Like I'd probably be like, I like this idea, but I didn't like it at the end. Perfect place to be Pinata Central itself. That'd be hilarious. Langston has to watch. I really wish that they'd like reconsider bringing this game back and like maybe revamping it. You mean Dr. Les? No, Langston is in the cock chair the entire time watching. He's acting like it's research though. I'm never getting over the fact that they imply that pinatas unironically die when they go to birthday parties. Alright, let me check real quick. This would be the first time you traveled to Pinata's Central, like, the different area. That'd be cool. It's just made out to look like a Motel 6. Alright. So it just needs to drop some hazelnuts. Okay, that's good. Don't even need more than one. I'll even get them a house already.
Good morning. Nice to see you. Let me finish my breakfast and we can... As soon as you...
They can have a house right by a tree. More like a skyscraper as a penthouse suite. Fair enough. I was just making a joke.
Here to buy or sell. It doesn't matter. I can turn it all into. Don't forget.
I wonder how easy it would be to make like a spiritual successor to this game. And maybe I'll do that someday. I should finish. Like, I really should just finish my first. Like, make a game project before I be like, it would probably be easy though. I kinda like this house. It's cute. This house looks like something that you would just like see in like. I don't know the exact aesthetic. Kind of like Hallmark, I guess. Not exactly cottagecore, but not exactly like. Actually, that is kind of cottagecore. What does it say about it? Just look at the craftsmanship. Look at the craftsmanship on this. This guy's got shoes. That was a bug menu for sure. I am slowly beginning to grow attached to these donuts. Don't worry. They will absolutely live happy lives. Well, two of them will. Peter! The horse is here. Bro, spawn camping the nuts. Can I just say one thing? I find it really weird that hazelnuts don't make coffee. But acorns, of all godforsaken things, do. Chat, please point to me why the fuck acorns make coffee when hazelnut is a flavor of coffee. It's just the way that they jump around that gets to me. Don't you need coffee beans to make coffee? Like, I don't know how Bart works, but he just makes coffee out of acorns. And, okay, I'm going to genuinely have to look up. Is there anything that makes... What the hell happens if I tinkle? If I tinkers? Oh my god. I'm not recovering from tinkle hazelnuts. I'm looking them up. I'm looking to see. I'm trying to find out if I can... Alright, there's like a transformation chart. Where are hazelnuts tinkered into? Can that not be tinkered? Bro, you got me. You're screwing me, right? Can you really not This game needs to be recorded overall. Don't squirrels like acorns, or is that just... Squirrels do like acorns, they like everything. Squirrels and... Oh my god, squirrels and mice will eat literally anything. I have seen the squirrels at my work eat the insulation in the walls. I do not think that they care if it is like acorns or some other crap. I got a bunch of hazelnuts just to get the squazzles in, but more importantly, so I can see what the hell Bart tinkers the hazelnuts into.
Now, come on, it. Mark the good.
Bro thinks he's a termite. You can't tinker the hazelnuts? Okay, for the love of God, why can't I tinker the hazelnuts? Unless they screwed up. And, like, acorns weren't meant to be tinkered into coffee and hazelnuts were. Which would make sense. Considering, if you take, if you, like, go by the idea of, like,
So I'm not the only person who can't
You-
sleep around.
oh, you got, you want the camello, or to breed a flapjack. You could, and they get coffee, you would probably think it's hazelnuts. No, apparently, that's not the case. And for some godforsaken reason, you had to breed to the end. I swear to God, if that's the case, like, they just, like, messed up and never realized it. And that is what keeps the Flapjack and the Camello as being in-game pinatas that you get at the fucking beginning of the game, basically. If you tickle hazelnuts, they will become chocolate. Oh my god. Tickle the nuts to make them into chocolate, chat. I just can't today. I'm like, on top of like literally potentially losing. Oh my god. Yeah, if I die, I want it to be known my final words were like, why can't I tinkle the hazelnuts? Shit, how come I can't tinkle the nuts? I feel like they did mean to make it so that you can tinker hazelnuts. Because from a realistic perspective, I'm trying to think, what would be the realistic thing to make acorns into? Because, like, I can't think of a thing. Like, what do acorns... What do you make them into? You definitely don't make them into coffee. I like how I'm hearing you die on the donut minigame, but all I'm seeing is your guard. Man, that audio is screwed the fuck up. Acorn squat. Nah. I really hope it isn't screwed up like this in the VODs, too. Chad, if this is screwed up in the VOD, I'm so sorry. Because that means that potentially every VOD is screwed up. And that's not a thing I can control, or like edit, or anything. These videos go straight to YouTube. Also, I don't have editing software. And you be saying, we'll get some editing software. Dude, do you know how hard it is to find a computer that actually can run editing software, do all the things I do, and still function? Alright. Tickle acorns equal acorn squash, I don't know. I'm trying, like, that's an idea, but like an acorn squash is like a whole different plant. Like, when you tinker something, it usually turns into something that you, like, make with that thing, so like, the like, simplest one is like, oh yeah, peanuts turn into peanut butter. Why are you the way you are? Does this thing like fly? Hazelnuts are nuts from the hazel tree. They're bombs. These are bombs from a bomb factory. Oh, it's got antelope horns.
Here to buy or sell. It doesn't matter. I can turn it all into profit. So that's your thing.
Reading all the other ones just to see like what's the most ridiculous one. Surely there's gotta be a more ridiculous one than this, right? Not really, though. Like, even bones into jelly makes sense. Cereal because of... I love how the crisps, yeah, the crisps, they have no use. It is possible they do have use, and that we just never found it. But goddamn son of a bitch, I think that they found every use. Like, they experimented with everything. I just can't get over the idea that, like, how do we get coffee, sir? Tinker the acorns. Maybe they added acorns in first, and then added in... hazelnuts. But I feel like it might have been more of like a miscommunication thing. Like, okay, you tell me what sounds more believable, chat. They genuinely thought that acorns could be made into coffee. Or they genuinely were like, oh, hazelnut will make coffee. And then, like, just an accident happened. Is there acorn flavored coffee? Oh my god, there is acorn coffee. You're fucking kidding me, there's acorn coffee. I'm looking up. Is this a British thing? Surely this is a British thing, right? This is why you shouldn't nut inside hazel. What is acorn coffee? Is acorn coffee a British thing? Because rare is really British. There's a lot of British things in this game. But yeah, like, yeah, acorn, coffee. I don't drink coffee, so I won't know. I'm not British, so I wouldn't know. Alright, though. Where's chicken at? Yeah, do that funky dance. They're tiny antelopes. I don't know if bowl of cereal is the best, but like, I've never heard of acorn coffee. I'm gonna ask a friend in Europe. It's like, hey man, what the fuck is acorn coffee? Near Brexit? Alright, so I guess it's not a British thing. I need to find... I don't know, maybe we should message a rare, like, developer, if we can ever message one, and be like, hey, why the fuck acorn coffee and Viva Pinata if you ever worked on it? I'm gonna need you to explain this one, Chief.
Aha! Here's one of my favorite money bags.
The floor is really glitchy. Horns were normal like a cocoon. Alright. I like your thing. We'll breed you later. We're gonna worry more about these guys first, setting up these guys with the flapjacks. Long story short, we're gonna do that at the end. And then we're gonna probably breed the Tunicorn. Which I don't know how... I don't remember how long gem trees take. Damn. This is a very simple game. Damn! Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald chat? I don't know why I ran out of him, but I see an idea now. Ow. Alright. Locked in my locked in my lane, hydrated, focused, flourishing. Stop. I love seeing your donuts walk around your garden while hearing you die. Just their screams of agony accompanied with like I love the idea of that now. I wish I could get your feed because I really want to see the audio glitches. I just don't get why the game is like glitching on your end, but not on mine. My audio is synced up fine. Like game audio. But yours isn't really bad. Baffles me when, like, apparently stream has not had this problem. This Half-Life thing on its head just... That brings me such joy. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna get a crate.
Hey there!
We're gonna do unicorns in a moment. We're just gonna get a crate. Because we're gonna convert. Now, chat, I would just like to start by personally saying that these deer are free to do whatever they please. We do not judge the deer. So anyways, we're gonna convert them to Moodyism. As they become... Come on, eat it. That's right, chat. As they become... Moo Juice. You do not know how long I've been waiting to say convert them to Moodyism. Hold on. I just don't want to chop that. Are they moose? No, they're actually mooish, but I can see where you can make the mistake. It does get a lot of people. And these ones are biblically accurate, apparently. A lot of people don't respect the Muju, but we do. Wait, what do you guys require to change? Weird. Okay, I'm making sure. Some of these are weird. Alright, we can just go potty. Yeah, we can just go potty and
Chocolate cash melting in your pocket. I'll take it.
buy like half of these, so...
That's not...
They're one of the only ones that requires 2 now. Most of these have been trimmed down to just 1.
Transaction's done. No credit refunds. Sold as seen.
It.
That's... Thanks.
One of the weirder ones.
Also,
Guess what? What is it? Now,
Alright, so... I think are these 2. Where's one of the biblically accurate one? I'm gonna decide real quick if I want to convert you to different colors. Alright. Oh, neat. I did change it up. Like, red or good way. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna change one to green. Eat the large seed. Okay, now it's just like a mutant deer, which is actually cooler than I ever thought. That is like genuinely awesome. Like, alright, blackberries and gooseberries are actually what you guys need. Learn your tricks.
Good morning. Can I interest you in something seedy? Oh, no, I don't mean like that. You're buying? Lovely taking coins from. There's plenty.
Not the most impressive trick, but a trick indeed. Yeah, that's more like it. Alright, you eat that. If he's our mutant, like, kinda alien-looking deer, you'll be our, like, biblically accurate super deer. Oh, I like those colors. Doesn't change much, but it does change enough. And then you're just gonna look at it, so. Oh! Well, there's a neat discovery. On the wiki, it says that you need a jack-o'-lantern too, but it looks like you just need an ear of corn. Alright, well, we're ready to sell off all these beautiful bastards. Did I get all of them? I got all of them. We're ready to transport the Mujus into their new home. And most importantly of all, we are ready to start breeding the unicorn. First, we're gonna transport the Mujus. The Mujus will end up living here. I forgot. I didn't sell the fence. No, I don't need the fence anymore. Now you guys should be really happy, actually. There we go. Oh, your Christmas pajamas. Yeah, you guys should be happier. We're gonna build their house in here so that we can breed them later.
Evening, Gov. I'm just about to have some supper, but the king of the chocolate coins might take the edge off my
Yeah,
appetite.
they're a little bit more pricey. Do they live in like a lodge? Like the Moose Lodge? Alright, you guys like jam? I can probably get you guys ready, actually. Nuts to me, but you guys can get ready now.
As long as you always have chocolate coins for me. There's
You're gonna get a house and all that. You guys, I think are waiting for your egg to hatch. Yes, you are. You got a big ass egg, don't you? Yeah. We're actually not gonna put dripping chicken in here, chat, because dripping chicken does hate the cold, so. And I can't, like, force a chicken to like this, so if I do move a chicken in here, they'll just probably leave. You baby! Proud parents, chat. We could probably breed him one more time.
I'm still open. Come in and take the weight of chocolate coin. Don't forget.
We're just gonna breed the Moojus. So I remember that we have bred them. Oh Jesus, you are instantly gone. Oh, I must have been because we were saving credit for so long. That would make sense, I guess. The stream delay seems rather severe. Oh, they live in a gingerbread house. That's cute. Chat. There's so much there. There's so much funny lore. I think my favorite though is easily the Hansel and Gretel. We're going. Alright. Donut soccer. My moodism is showing through. Where's the donut soccer? That's it, right? They're little detectives. Fitting. Also fitting. I'm gonna give him a yodel teeth. And a little beard. And a little, like, mustache and beard. Can I give him a beard, actually? Nah. Can I give him anything else to make him look funnier? Hmm. Give him that shaggy. There you go. He's gonna be Grandpa Moosh. This is a Grandpa Moosh chat. This Moosh definitely smokes cigars. And this has to be the grandmother of all moose. I kind of like it. There we go. Actually, back. The pearls. They're like this. Oh, I was wait. Perfect. Alright. Those are on the eyes, I think. It. Alright, we can put some to make sure to indicate that this is a grandmother moose. We can put some big lips on it. What's the inside of their house looking like? Oh, very nice. Mm-hmm. Very similar for playing, I see. Breed the flapjacks up once more and then get on our way. I haven't bred them in a while, so it might be a good idea. Oh, hold on. Come on, walk over there, you big dopes. Grandpa Moosh, we need to give you some beautiful. They look amazing, actually. This one looks especially funny. This one just fits like the vibes. Alright. I forgot that the yaks have like the rolling stone symbol. Alright. Now we get to the moosh. I'll make some water over here too. Yeah. Moosh. It's all Moose head. That's funny. I like it. Sometimes they really cook with these ones when they're just like, oh yeah, we couldn't think of anything, but we just made it like a moosh. The only one that I feel that I didn't cook like really hard on when they made it was like the yak egg. Or not the yak egg, the yak house, because like, what is this? Outside of a submarine. It's so weird. I feel like I should have been the walrus house. Or the walrus house. Okay, this is pretty funny. Oh, that was fun. Alright. Alright. Onwards to the unicorns, chat. The unicorn is probably gonna be the most annoying one to do. I personally think that.
Gardening is improving.
My gardening is improving. I'm nearly level 100, Jesus. I wish there was like a sell all. So we need to plant gem trees. Or something all these. I'm just gonna get rid of like clean slate the garden basically. So I can just make all my decisions I want to make. Man. The Stars Gorillas were nuts. So it is nice to have like a clean slate of a garden. The stream delay seems to be very insane, so I'm gonna quickly make sure that I ain't too delayed if you all don't mind. Yeah. Alright, that was on just chat top, never mind. It seems if you're having a notable stream delay, just reload the page. Probably just like from earlier things. Just my Xbox being screwy. I gotta decide where I want to put the gem tree. It's gotta be somewhere nice. I gotta put the gem tree down, and then I gotta put... I might put 2 down. I got an idea. Architecturally, I have an idea, chat. Alright. I'm hoping this will work out. Alright. So basically, idea. After I just like clean this up more. You know what? Just give me a sec. Nope. Alright. I like starting on a clean slate. Alright, there we go. Alright, now that everything's clean, and I can make all the architectural decisions I want, we're gonna get on to the ideas. So basically, my plan, after I just like clean up everything around here, again, is we're gonna put the gem tree in the center, or like 2 of them in the center. Helps maximize the amount that... Alright, hold on. There we go. Alright. Alright, so here's the plan. The big plan, after all this time, is like line up in the center, like here, and ta-da! And put a gem tree. Actually, we could put an oak tree. think that what? Yeah, that requires an oak tree. Is it eagle layers? Because we could do eagle layers. Hmm. Oh, I just realized, I guess you can get coffee kind of earlier if you do mines, but that's like a random chance. I just need to look at layers. Okay, that does require. Okay. Is that only... Hold on. Okay, never mind. This is... Yeah, this is like a... Requires oak trees type thing. I would rather sooner than later, so... I have an idea. Just let me pee first, and then we'll do the things. Line up in the center like this. If I line up in the center like this, I can just plant an oak tree and oak tree right in the center because they're freaking huge. Architectural decision making is made. Wait, can I get a top-down view? Can you get a top-down view again? Not this one. Alright. Alright, I was off. I was very off. I go back to... Alright. Alright, hold on. Right there. Right there. Gonna put an oak tree there. First things first, however. We're gonna put a gem tree down. Like right around here. I wonder what you're gonna do. Yeah, you got all nothing to do, so what are you gonna do? Also, I trapped your boss in hell, so what are you gonna do? Ah. This is all you can do, for I am a god! Wait, did I start this? Hold on. Yeah. I might have started that too early. Or too late. Like I didn't fertilize it enough. Nope, I didn't, right. Just making sure, though. I think I take blue. But we'll use special mix, because then I can never be wrong. Hey, we have a unicorn visitor. This is gonna be one of those things that die, isn't it? Predictable. Oh my god! I thought I'd get sick first, but no, I just died. This is gonna be like half the stream now, it's just like growing. Gem tree equals blue fertilizer, don't worry. I do know that, but we can just use special mix, just because. Just a flex. I'm just making sure. So, focus. I wish I could tell. Besides, like, oh, you hear the good noise if you, like, fertilize this thing 3 times or not. Because it would be so helpful to my forgetful ass. There's a quality of life change I really wish, actually. Besides just, like, you don't have to wait to fertilize it. You can just fertilize it 3 times off the bat. There we go. Oh. Oh, maybe you can fertilize this one 3 times off the bat. Yeah. Alright, well, while that happens, I'm gonna make a... Actually, I'll wait till it fully grows. In the meantime, I guess I'll do my little decision with the oak tree. To make big-ass oak tree in the dead center of the thing. You only fertilize her once. No, you can fertilize her 3 times. If you fertilize her 3 times, it gets 3 bonuses. And you get the maximum size. That's how that tulip next to C-Dots earlier that made him look super small was so huge. It was maximum size. You heard it was only once. You've heard wrong. With trees, it's really weird. You gotta fertilize them, like, at certain intervals, especially the oak tree. But, like, flowers and bushes... Flowers are you do it, like, whenever. You just, like, fertilize them 3 times in a row, you're good to go. Bushes are, like, kind of like trees and flowers, apparently, but I didn't know what's happening with the gentry there. When you see these pop, these little green buds. Well, usually it does that. The fertilizer in Viva Pinata is very strange. I cannot, like... There's not a really good explanation for how it works. It just does. On the bright side, I don't need to worry about spending money. Let me check with the oak tree, because the oak tree has, like, a very specific wiki. Alright, with the second growth burst, you start fertilizing it. And it takes 3 to 4 in-game hours, not real hours. So that little clock in the corner, 3 to 4 rotations of that. Your woke tree. Woke tree! This tree woke as fuck. This tree takes 17 cycles of the clock to fully grow. And we should... Yeah, we can fertilize it now. Let me check. Yeah, you can't fertilize it again. Gem trees are a little weird too, though. Oh, neat. There is a apparent, like, if you plant the trees during day, they grow faster. They just did say the clock would become important one day. It is such an underrated mechanic for some things, but not everything. I hope the stream isn't too bad for everyone else. It's like glitching a lot on my end and stopping a lot, so I'm hoping that's just chat top. I think that was a good noise. Yeah, they grow faster when you plant the seeds in the holes, too. Alright, I think I fertilized it twice, and now we're waiting for the third time. But yeah, I'll show you in a moment, like when this gigantic freaking tree stops growing. I'll show you in a moment. There is a little handy thing in the encyclopedia that tells you if you got a tree to max growth or not. We did get an oak tree to max growth before. I just like having trees at max growth. Because when they're gigantic, they produce a lot of fruit and stuff. Yeah, you never got the fertilizer for trees to work. It's because it's so weird. With flowers, it's like, oh yeah, you freaking fertilize them as soon as you plant them. It's easy. Trees, it's so weird. Trees is just like, really don't like player efficiency in this game. Okay, there we go. I think that this is now a fully grown fruit tree or tree. It will, yeah, it pops once more after this, and we can't fertilize it in that actually. But here's the idea, right? Alright, hold on, you can actually see it with the apple tree. You get it up to 3. Oh, a hazel tree we didn't get up to 3. Man, I'm gonna have to grow another hazel tree, I guess. I believe we got everything up to 3. Yes, we did. Other than hazel trees, yeah, we got everything up to 3. Alright. One more gem tree to produce more gems. We will need to plant another oak tree at some point. There's not a lot of like documentation on this game too, because it's like older, a little more obscure. It's hard to play it. Oh, neat. The gem tree is weird. Got it. The gem tree in Viva Pinata 1, it does only require 1 fertilizer and it'll grow to maximum size. In Trouble in Paradise, however, it requires 3, and it will do so at the final growth stage. It's a very strange thing. That must be why you thought it only required 1. That'd be fair. It's such a strange tree. Yeah, that is true. You can only... Damn, that's a weird thing. Alright. So I'm gonna put a cool little pond around these... Like, if I can. So, and leave like a tiny island in it. Yeah, I probably can. I'll probably need to fill the pond to make that island, but I probably can. It'll look fire, trust me. Let me cook chat. Although I do need to put... Yeah, some more land around these. Plan on her. Hold on. You're gonna have to give me a moment because I gotta also make sure that some pinatas can still come in. Right there. Dig. Fill and dig, fill and dig, fill and dig. I don't know, I think that maybe, yeah, this pond will have to go to the edge at some points. This is gonna look fired up, trust me. Like, you gotta trust me, Chad, I know what I'm doing here. Just making sure.
I'm still open. Come in and take the weight of chocolate coins off your shoulders.
Ready? This is gonna go fire. This is gonna be, like, just so hard.
So that
Yeah, you tell me that doesn't look fire as hell right now. Iconic! Now we just need to wait on these to produce gems, because the unicorn requires a lot of gems. They're slowly producing gems. Like, chat. You know that looks fire, right? We're gonna put another one. Like another oak tree down. I just gotta look at the map. Because it's freaking huge. So I gotta make sure that where the oak tree goes, it looks good, it doesn't disrupt the pinatas, stuff like that. And now we just let the unicorns do their thing. It's just basically waiting for gems to fall. They're really like... they'll fall. The gems will fall. Mm-hmm. You fertilize these trees every hour for 4 hours. Basically, with these trees, the oak tree in particular, you watch it pop 3 times. It has to pop once while it's starting to grow, and then you watch it pop 3 times, and then you're good. The gem tree is different. The gem tree is the only one I know of that is like you fertilize it 3 times at the end. And the hazel tree I just screwed up, I think. So, like, yeah, like right there, you fertilize the oak tree. You just never got those to work. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair to see why. They are difficult. I'm just getting down 2 oak trees, though, because, oh my god, it helps to have 2 oak trees. It's kind of neat to see that this tree right here might be a reference to Animal Kingdom's giant-ass tree in Disney World. Not seeing that tree, by the way. It's fucking awesome. I think they might be taking it down, though, because ironically, Disney is not realizing why everyone likes going to Disney World. It's neat to see an empire fall. Sandy Cheeks. I mean, it is huge. Alright, one more fertilizer and this will be good to go. I'm just gonna check on these. They're growing gems. Alright. Unicorns just might take a while. Unless I get this on and just do a funny exploit ice. And then a unicorns just like magically work in my favor. Imagine this as a Monopoly board. That'd be fire. Monopoly Viva Pinata! Featuring all your favorite parts of playing Viva Pinata. Not really, though. Those didn't translate into Monopoly at all. Viva Monopoly. I'm very curious if at all the game has like rights still. Like if you were like Blink's the Time Sweeper, like no one renewed that. I wonder if you checked if Viva Pinata still had its rights. Realistically, I feel like it's one of those situations where you could probably buy it. Alright. Alright, so here, you see how the unicorns in here, chat? Ready to say something hilarious?
Hi there.
Oh god, we got Black Eyes Lottie again.
No, only joking. Take your time.
We will buy the blue emerald because it is the coolest looking one. We just do this.
Whoa there. Your garden is too crowded at the moment. You...
If she stopped us at 8. If she stopped us at 8, I'm gonna scream. If these things also can't grow because of the oak trees, I'm going to scream. I'm gonna move them over He's gonna take a drink after every single one. I'm just gonna move him over here. It buffered right there. What did you say? Where did it buffer? Unicorns are the best form of horse, period. You like really expensive horses. Yes, they are. Oh, there, see, there you go. Maybe you're biased because you're Scottish. Yeah, either or. Most people don't know how badass the OG, like, unicorn is. Like, the mythology where it's like, the unicorn is not, like, this sparkly woman, like, not womanly, like, girlish horse, basically, is what I want to say. It is a very extremely manly horse. It is literally the most untamable horse known to man. And the only reason that it likes maidens is basically because it knows that they won't hurt it. And the only other thing that unicorns respect are kings that are worthy of it. Never Google real life mermaid. I've seen a lot worse than that, I can show you. Okay, so you're gonna come back later and eat. Is this cool scene unfortunately ruining these gem trees? Oh my god, he became a resident finally. Yeah, we got a unicorn! If only we could see Leafos riding that thing if you equip a saddle. That'd be fire if she could ride anything you equip a saddle on. Hold on. I'm gonna unfortunately ruin the scene, but I have a better idea. I wish I could undo that. Yeah, was that it? Was like... I'm wondering if that was it, because it could also just be there's not enough space. And I just grew those freaking oak trees. The oak trees might be too big. And if that's the case, I might get rid of them. Yeah, I think it's the oak trees. Hold up. Hold the phone. Also,
How can I put my expertise to your service? You look confused. That means, what do you want me to catch? You got it.
why is a Rorio more expensive than a fucking unicorn? No offense, chat, but you'd think that the unicorn would be a little hard to catch, right?
Good morning. Nice to see you. Let me finish my breakfast and we can get started. As soon as...
Because capitalism. Yeah, fair. I think it's the capitalism that would play. I absolutely believe this is capitalism at its finest. Here, I'm gonna, like, put a little pond around us. Flatten that land. Yeah, so I can get acorns up. Okay, so never mind, it's not. These would be growing before the acorns. The unicorn is like the unicorn is what the horstachio should have evolved into. I'm shocked it didn't. When I first heard about it, I was like, huh. Because I was like, okay, so the horses evolve into zebras. There's a unicorn that just exists, but the horse doesn't evolve into that. We might actually have a unicorn farm too. I might sell it. Hold on, I'm gonna sell this oak tree on the side. I know I just spent like forever growing it. That sucks. Because I want to see if that was what was preventing. Yeah, I think it was. It was preventing gems from falling from the gem tree. Hunter has caught Pinata.
A guard. Here you go.
It's because you need the Horstachio Master Rancer just for it to appear to make more sense. I guess. But like, what the heck? Ah, yes. Is that barbed wire? That looked like barbed wire when it was all tangled up. This is also true. This does look like one gust of wind would blow it away. I get the feeling he wants to visit. I'm watching that tiny gem right here to make sure it grows. I don't know why it would stop growing, because it looks like we have ideal conditions. Acorns are growing fine, so I feel like these should be growing fine. Alright, we need to go to cost a lot.
Hi
You
there.
just paid 9k for one to appear? Yes!
No, only joking.
But also,
Time.
is that Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? That's a great question. It honestly seems like it.
There's
Alright, so we need Bart to tinker 6 of these things.
Have we met? Mark up the...
So we can't tinker the hazelnuts, but God help us, we can tinker the fuck out of jewels. We're sad about the way that he entered the garden. Zebras are more horses than donkeys, so why'd not have a donkey evolve into a zebra? Well, actually, donkeys and zebras are extremely closely related, but I have no idea why they did the thing. Oh, you ate. He's just tinkering nothing. He just sat there like, is he gonna do it again? Is he gonna... Yeah, what are you gonna do now, Martin? I'm very curious. This unicorn has given us an expert agreement or argument in that.
I knew extending the opening hours would pay off.
You don't know what happened to Burst over. It's amazing.
So that whoa.
It's genuinely hilarious. I'm curious what these say. Like, what are these gonna say to me? Huh. The unicorn, yes, the unicorn did eat the gem as Bart was trying to tinker it. That just killed me. Bro just wanted a solid gem. Oh! Twice. Yes! We have a problem with our unicorns, chat. There's too many. Part better be called the unicorn takes the piss. A lesson that we should have learned. Okay, what the hell? Do gems just grow like extremely slow? Let me check. I need the info on this tree. So it is producing fruit. I don't know, I guess the trees produce fruit. Blah. I guess they produce fruit extremely slow. While I'm thinking about it, I need to ban half-flies because they actually will come and eat our fruit. Is there anyone else on this list? I don't think anyone else on this list is necessary to ban. Yeah. It's necessary to ban half-flies, though. I might plant some tulips. Oh yay! Drop the single freaking fruit. I kind of want our unicorn resident, so.
Here to spend this morning?
The unicorn does evolve into the lime monsters if you just feed it enough.
So that
It's actually what they based the unicorn off of. I'm not joking, by the way. They literally thought, like, if you don't believe me, you can legit look at a rhinoceros and look at a description of a unicorn. But all unicorn are is just like a poor description of a rhinoceros.
hello. Chocolate cash milk.
To give you an idea of like what I mean, rhinoceros. Just think of like what a rhinoceros looks like, right?
So that's your
They described unicorns as being wild horses with a lion-like tail and a single horn on its head.
Guess what?
And like you couldn't approach the unicorn or else it would just kill you. Which is a very rhinoceros thing to do. Right. You notable bastard! Mort from Madagascar! What do you require? Because you and you need to get out of the way. Aren't rhinoceros just unicorns by logic? Yeah! That is, you are correct. Actually, did I ever get Buzzenge? I don't know why I felt compelled to check Buzzenge. It was in my head. $16 tulips. Oh. That's actually perfect. Also, I do like the moon on a stick, so we will look at it.
good morning. Can I interest you in something seedy? Oh no, I don't
They're
like
little
that.
babies.
Your boss?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the moon right there. The moon! Alright, you just need a shit ton. Right. Right. 16 tulips would probably be easier than moth traps. Because I can just plant like 4 tulips and just like grow them max size. Actually, what am I thinking? I just like plant them where the thing is always by, so it's in there. Or right here. Galagoo is freaking nuts for anyone wondering. It's like, I can't wait to get that thing out of the way. It's annoying. Right. I'm playing trying to prepare for it though as it comes tonight. There we go. What a weird little dance. I wonder what the romance minigame is. It's glitchy is what it is like, apparently. Right, I could barely see because of whatever Z fighting is going on is actually making it really hard to see. I'm a magical fairy princess Marge in a land full of sugar. I'm the happy horse from Happy Land. By the way, if you couldn't tell, I was being sarcastic. Honestly, this is what I expected out of this. They have decided it is right to have a baby. Good for them.
You're gardening.
I'm shocked one of their requirements wasn't have, a rainbow. We're getting so many awards. I forgot to bring Drippin' Chicken. Whatever. For this one, we probably shouldn't need to. They patiently await the arrival of the young ones. It's gonna be funny being able to ban unicorns. There will be no unicorns! Okay, that one grew. But he needs to just grow incredibly freaking slow. Got it. Ugh, I sold that second picture. Oh, whatever. I guess I can put a house over there. Kind of, yeah. There's a lot of empty space, but don't worry, we can fill that up. IRL or in this game. I mean, we could ban unicorns in real life too, but it might be hard. I want to be for real. It might be hard to ban unicorns in real life. Mainly because have you ever seen a real life unicorn? No, I haven't. Alright, the Galagugu usually comes from like that side, right? From ironically the Tower of Sour that it worships like a god. And I don't remember what the other one is, so we need. I would like to get it out of the way if it requires Chunicorn though, the romance. Let me check. Oh, it needs moth drops. That's good. Let me check what moth drops require then. I'm sure it's something like really, really simple. Alright, we can get moth drops. We just need a bluebell in the garden. A couple of bluebells. I can't believe I haven't gotten a moth drop, but it apparently requires you to just like... Right, Gallagher visitor, shame I don't have a moth drop. At least I visited. I wonder if the moon still counts as a light. Because if not, that sucks. I need to get a light.
Hello. Chocolate patch melts.
What? The light?
I'll take it.
It's like, it says firebrand counts. Oh, you can get some like very obvious lights. I was like, oh shit, how am I gonna tell it's a light, chat? Chat, how am I going to tell what's a light? I just want to see what I could get. The firebrand is a light that you can get, but it is like extremely dangerous, so... We're gonna get like a lantern.
You're fine.
Just gonna place it like... Yeah, we can place it over here, like, near... My god, it looks like one of my cats. That shoots out binkies. Makes sense. It's a bush baby and they're just doing a pun. Oh. Okay, so moth drop should be coming in. The Squazlos could have evolved into a Smelba. I don't see the connection. Like, I don't get that. Because, like, you're saying a skunk and a squirrel are connected? The only way I could see it is like, oh yeah, this is the North American fart squirrel. You need to eat moth drops now, which I need to attract moth drops. Which I don't think I've ever had a moth drop.
Here to spend
this morning? Don't forget, you can visit again this afternoon. An excellent...
I don't think. I can probably check. Have I had a moth drop and I just forgot its existence?
A gardener who knows to start bright and early. How can I help?
That would be like in the same tier as... No, I have not.
You go on.
I swear to God, if a moth drop costs like that much money, though, that's nuts. I freaking love how they speak. The way that they're just like, oh, yeah, yeah. The snarky energy. You were looking at their tails? Oh, that's fair, because yeah, like, they have huge tails, but like, they exaggerate the tail on the smell because it's a skunk. Oh. Oh, great humble muff drop. You wait so patiently, chat, for the muff drops to show up, hopefully. Have we gotten them to appear? If I do say an aquatic exploration or expansion, Viva Pinata 3 and have Pinatas need to be overhauled, that's fair. We could do probably a lot more now, though, because this game is like nearly 20 years old. This game, old.
Good morning. Can I interest you in something
Yeah.
seedy? Oh, no, I don't mean like that.
Isn't this game like 16 years old? I'm trying to think.
Don't forget, it's cheaper to...
It's definitely 16 years old. Hold on. This game came out... Trouble in Paradise came out in 2007. Viva... I think it was 2007 or 2006. No, wait, hold on. I'm using my brain, like, to remember. I think that it was... hold on. Let me look it up, actually. I got a phone. And I'm giving myself a headache trying to think about it. Oh my god, the original released in 2006. This game is nearly 20 years old. Alright, hold on. This game, god damn. This game is nearly 20 years old because it released a year after, so it's about 18. Let me actually check that. It was 2008, alright. So this game's about 17 years old. You can do probably a lot more. Considering the fact that there has been 3 generations of consoles between this game and its lap. And, yeah. I mean, they did get this running on the DS too, so yeah, you probably could do a lot. If they keep it to Xbox, they can do a hell of a lot. If they keep it to, like, every console, like, if they decide all of a sudden they're gonna put this on Switch, maybe not as much. They could still do more. It was very clear that this game also had a rush development. Like, especially the second one. This one, definitely. There was 2 years, right? But I feel like those 2 years were spent not just on making new pinatas, but basically being like, alright, this sucks, we're gonna remove it. Like, various requirements being reworked. An entire generation of kids was born and raised during their death cycles. That's amazing. Alright, now we're just waiting for night. Because I want to get the freaking moth drop at least. I'm gonna feel bad if we can't get the moth drop. Like, I'm not gonna know what the hell is going on. At least we'll be able to get wildcard unicorn soon, but we can't sell them. We're gonna need to get the Galagugu. We really just do win. Oh, Jesus. Keep your eyes peeled, boys. There's gotta be a moth at least somewhere out here. Statistically, there has to be a moth. I've got 2 lights now. And like tons of bluebells. 4 moths. Let me check this. Why are you showing up? Do moth drops not show up when the Galagoo's around? Oh, there he is, there he is, there's the boy! Sir. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. There's a new baby. I'm very curious what your attack is. The fucking. He shoots out shuttlecocks. Yes. I'm very sad that I've never gotten a moth drop. Mainly because moth drops are like cool, but also I've never gotten a moth drop.
Morning. Wow, I'm still awake from that elf vanilla hunt.
Yes. Yes, near. Give me the moth. Why is the moth so expensive? Bro appears if it's a nighttime and he's just out here. Alright, hold on. Alright, what else do you require? The groundskeeper. Oh, wait. Okay, I do require a groundskeeper. Alright. We're going to actually do something that is a first for anything for me in Viva Pinata and hire a watchling.
You're early today. Do you need a drink or just looking for help with your garden?
I think we need a night watchling.
Alpha likes to see a happy customer. Stick that contract to the gun, and you'll soon see a friendly.
I think we hired one earlier, but we got rid of him soon after. I think so. Like, I think we got a Weebling and we got rid of it as fast as we could because it turned out to be really awful at its job. Like, exceedingly awful at its job.
Good morning. Can I interest you in something seedy? There's plenty.
Oh my god, what the glitches are coming back strong. Alright. Damn. We gotta lock the fucking... Bad example. Ah, wonderful. Oh, fucking shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm screwed. Okay, that was just bad. Okay. Oh my god. Subtle foreshadowing. I'm going to scream. They do control well, which I can give them that. They control well. It's just this map is such like tight little things that you gotta maneuver around. And there's so many blue things everywhere that it really does make it hard to move. Oh, sweet zombie Jesus. Damn. This just reminds me of an ice cream cone. That's a mood. It does look like kind of like an overturned one. I'm turning into that one damn joke of The Simpsons where it's just like Homer swear joke. Just someone please, if you have editing abilities, just like take every time I swear while making this game, while playing this game, and just like edit it so that it's cut out right before I swear. Son of a bitch! And just put like in like a little like green text like how much money I've been making in the corner. Like we'll say it's like a quarter each time, right? I just want to see how many quarters. Yeah, definitely not a twin bonus on it. Or a Christmas tree before just to your eyeballs. It's like a beautiful Christmas tree that violated God's creation. It's like a beautiful Christmas tree that hates everything. It doesn't want to be alive. Alright. After that, I drops will move it. We'll breed these guys for a wild card, and then that's it. Then we breed another wild card, and hopefully the Galgu. Oh my God, Sarkos, are you trapped on the house? She was trapped on the house. I'm playing a Turkish garden to an open world zoo. That's a move. I plan on taking this garden and making a Walmart in the middle of it. Somebody better look at my garden and be like, man, you know, the parking lot we can go find this fucking here. You're spiraling out of control. Is that meant to be a pun, or is the game becoming sentient? A game we cannot acknowledge that about me. I know I am. Oh. Oh, I got twins. You know what? Sell the unicorn. So the other rig. I just don't want too many pinatas in here at once. Oh my god. Neat. You hear those same sounds every time you take a shit? Same. Especially recently since I'm fucking dying. Hiring fee. Pinata's scared. Yeah, I'd be scared of Prolocton. Is that unicorn okay? Which one? Debatable. Wait. I'll be right back. I really gotta go to the bathroom. The one with the spasms? No, he's been on too much ketamine. Oh, God. He really needs. He really needs to stop unicorning on. You can't help it. It's what keeps his horn so straight and magical. Also, what do you do? What do you do? You creature. Absolute creature. What do you do so I can fire you faster? I give him a gun. Oh my god, their horns are bent. I think you should call a doctor if it looks like that. Also glowing. Your horns? What your horns do glow? Look at their horns. This has got shoes. Yes. I haven't seen inside here with all the unicorns. Oh, it's very similar to the Zumbug one for some reason. Probably uses a similar model or something. Let me check that you want a night watch link in particular. Sending her like her night watch link home for a day will make him happy. Alright. I guess you gotta get rid of, because Galgoos are stupid, you gotta get rid of these. I'll keep you this way too, because you guys have your moon on a stake. But also you're gonna die, so... He's stuck in the house. way, by the way, Galgoos do not like any other type of flower than orchids and tulips. Any other will make them very unhappy. Oh yeah, we do need 16 tulips, right? Oh yeah, we don't have enough tulips. Okay, perfect. You guys are hatched, so.
Afternoon, come on in.
Chat,
Big
Dark
spender,
Banjo is back.
window shoppers. So that's your.
I freaking love the Dark Banjo joke. I don't know how I feel about your guys' horns. Don't know how much I like them. You don't see him, you only see me fertilizing a tulip. Don't worry, you'll see him. I don't know why my audio is so glitched out for you though. Ow. I do know that sometimes my chat top glitches out, but I think that's just because the Wi-Fi here can be inconsistent. Like sometimes it'll just drop a bar randomly. It specifically only happens in my room. This move over. Damn it. Damn it. Hmm. Damn it! Oh, I'm gonna eat. Okay. Damn. I really want to go get dinner, but I really want to finish these up. Plus, after I need to think about what I'm even doing for dinner anyway, since I can only eat so much. That is evil right there. Like, that one is just evil. What was you spawning in the middle? No, one of the blue ones can trap you. Okay, two of them can trap. I think that there may be. Yeah, those two can trap you. They can trap you in an unwinnable situation. I'm a legend. I still think your spiral. Goddamn son of a bitch! That's the thing. I still think your spiraling out of control is the funniest thing I've ever seen. You are doing is just murder baby unicorn spawn. Yes. I swear to God, if that's one of the wild cards, for doesn't want to die. That's not one of the wild cards, right? Because I swear to God, if one of the wild cards is just, it has a slightly longer than usual horn. Yeah. You gotta run so fast. Yeah, that is okay. So that is an unwinnable situation when that one starts chasing you into there. It chases you into there, into that little horseshoe, and if you don't get off you in time, it's just a failure. God damn. Is one of the wild cards of a unicorn with a curved horn? Yes. You gotta lock the fuck in this game sometimes, but oh my god. God damn it, I was right there. The Hogwarts all over again. I should say if you have not kept up with our YouTube VODs, or you are just like learning about this, the Hogwarts was like a hilarious thing. When we were reading them, they have a very awful map that is like full of really tricky corners and turns and stuff. So while we were mapping it, it felt impossible at times. And literally we had like a moment of like almost giving up. I did power through. And from that we have the hilarious image of Crank the Hog. Yeah, that's an unwinnable situation, so if I ever get in that, I'm just like gonna have to take the L. Alright, hold on, should I have a call? Alright, I should be back, right? It's very louder now. That's because I unplugged my headphones. I unplugged my headphones and I imagine it didn't, like, turn it down so you could hear my voice. I just got, like, a call, so. Things have been insane. And now we just wait for the Galagugu to come down. Not be an asshole, hopefully. The Galagugu is like a whole thing. You can just also call it the bush baby. I forget what side it comes out of. I thought it was over here. There it is. I want to see if we meet its requirement. Because we have a night watcher. Alright. You're just gonna like hop right in. Yeah, you need specifically a watchling. Get in there, you. You specifically requested this shit. I love sherbets, but please don't visit. Alright, so he scares off everyone except for the Galagugu got. That's good to know that he scares off everyone but the Galagugu. Why? Why though? Because one of his requirements is not scaring it. Oh my god. Eat the damn... There. Now hopefully I only have to wait a night. Alright, now it just needs to come back at night, and then it'll become resident, and then I can just Gretchen another one. It's a mule. It's a mule. It's got ears. I don't know why it's spasming, but it was spasming, and that honestly did make me laugh. What happens if you try and sell a rotten? Wow. If you're hearing static, that was just the headphones. Sorry, everyone. Alright, I'm just reading stuff. Eating a bluebell will apparently turn you blue. Right, an ear of corn. Oh yes. And then we just need to grow an orchid for a trick. And controller batteries are low, that's good to know. Probably have to get them replaced soon then. I think I have enough to replace them. Alright. It's like a— oh my god, that was like instant. Jesus. We've gotten full circle. They've become Ponakis again, chat. Oh my god. Are they glitching? Yeah, I think they're glitching. They're— yeah. I think I should have gotten the idea that they were glitching when I saw them doing things like that. It's a nice color.
Your garden.
Alright, the second thing we need for a trick is a jam.
I've always got a smile for you, as long as you always have chocolate coins for me. That's...
I could learn some better menuing in Viva Pinata chat, not gonna lie.
Mark up the good.
What do you think of all these frickin' unicorns? This would be like the people equivalent of me just owning like a fucking garden full of dragons or some shit. Well, I guess I can do both, but still. It's too much even for me. Like the loudness of the game? Or like the unicorns? I don't know if I can turn down the loudness. The unicorn. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, I don't know what I'm gonna do if the game is too loud because I can check if there's like audio issues. Alright, we're gonna teach you. So which one do we feed you first? It is the orchid flower. Shoot stars. That is indeed a trick, my man. That is a much better trick. That's an actually cool trick as compared to whatever the hell that was earlier, like that. Alright. Here comes the Galagugu. If it walks in, we're good. Oh my God, you fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. I'm looking up if there's a way that we can speed up time. Oh, that is real. Oh. This does not technically work. Got it. I looked up if there was a way to speed up time. There is no way to speed up time. Time always goes the same. So we're just basically gonna wait. I don't know. You guys want to grow that oak tree again since we found out that I don't know. We can decorate. Maybe. I got no idea. All I know is people seem to be mistaking. I'm gonna go see if I have batteries, just in case our batteries run out due to that dick fucking screaming at the pinata we wanted in. The irony. Bro doesn't know it, he's about to be murdered. Also, I'm bringing you with me, chat. Who the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. Amazon fucking basics. God damn you, Amazon. Only Amazon would pack a single goddamn battery. Okay, chat, let me word it to you this way. How many of you have ever used, like, 3 batteries or 1 battery? Because, damn, Amazon, you really are geniuses. You made it so that there's a battery pack of 5. Why? It's sold in an even number, but the batteries are packed in 5 things, which is useless. I will get that later. I'll fix it later. Meanwhile, I will look at this tree, I guess. For what? My controller. Because my controller said low battery, which... it might do fine. But we have time to kill, because... yay, time to kill. You know... You know, I'm gonna be forced to do this. You like the yellow tuna corn? Ah, yes. Our Ponaki corn. Look, I'm just saying, huge improvements to this game can be made. One is definitely quality of life. Please allow me to skip to fucking night. Also the horsicorn. The horstachicorn. so not there. She is surrounded by horses. Just too nasty. The chew ass. Hmm? What the hell? Oh, we can try again some other day. I probably just missed Alright, hold on. Where's that night watching? There he is. All the way over there. Good, good. I'm gonna, like, stay on him. Yes. 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 Become a resident now. Oh, sweet. Alright, we can let go of you. Forever. Kill him! Your Honor, kill this man. He will we'll get the old-fashioned way.
Morning. Wow, I still ache from that elf.
We'll build the house. We'll be able to get them started. It'll be easy. And then I can end this very, very long stream.
I haven't woken anyone up at the crack of dawn for ages.
Man, these streams get longer than, like, ugh. I'm right near their buddies. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look up hazelnut trees. Nope. Nope. I was thinking something was going wrong. I don't need. Much as I'd love to farm the Galagurus, the Moth Drops don't deserve that, so. Also, I don't want to keep hiring a Night Watchman. Very stupid. Oh no, all my orchids. Like, all of them, Jesus! I forgot Willie will just sit there and be like... What the fuck? It's a little box fort. Chad, it's where the Galagugus use your imagination.
Here you go.
Imagination.
I can't.
I'm kind of curious about the lore. Alright, just watch a Galaguga going home. What the fuck? is amazing. Hold on. I'll make sure you can see it. I'll make sure you can see it before I go. Bro's got the scanner activated and everything. Alright. Oh my lord. That was a really good stream. Ugh. I'm gonna head out though, no chat. Have a good night everyone and be safe. When we come back on... It's like a really busy weekend, I think, so you gotta give me a moment to figure things out, but... Maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. Oh, Tuesday is actually April 1st. Oof. I could do it. I might do an April Fool's Day stream, we will see. But, have a good night everyone, be safe. I will be back, maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday.